Or was that foil? Wednesday! Wait, Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? How are we all feeling? It was out of sync. It was hurting my ears. Yeah. It's still out of sync. Something is wrong with the thing right now, and I don't like it. Nope. Okay, that one's just deciding not to work properly. We're gonna reload the project. You broke it. You stinky poo person. How dare you? On my anniversary, no less. Now that, well, I've opened the same project in a different tab. Hopefully it will not die. There we go. Success. Hello everybody, and welcome to a little surprise that I wasn't really expecting, mostly because time is a strange soup that we all get lost in occasionally, and I get lost far more often than I should. But yeah, it's going to be a very chill stream because it's one that's out of the ordinary, but we are going to be drawing a little something special because I thought doodling the games that we've played throughout the year would be a cool idea. Long ago, time did not have a name. That's true. The name only came up when we decided that English was going to be more of a thing, and even then it took a few iterations to get time. What was I doing? I was finding the other lo-fi thing that we could play. BRB need to reload stream. Okay. I'm going to leave this music as it is. We're going to keep the wibbly wobblies as we go into the thing. I will lower it a little bit so that it is a bit easier. Trungle, your viewer has returned. I bring distraction to the chat. He's done it again. Easier. And the music just like immediately breaks and then I ban him. I'm going to put that in now when I am here. Terrifying. Truly terrorizing me. It's really, I'm so scared. Ooh, me shaking in boots. Stream started at the Steam sale. Yes. That's my surprise. I come bearing deals for Steam. No. But yeah, if anybody, let me know if there's any good, decent deals going on, because I also forgot that the Steam sale was happening. Half-Life on sale, for real. I do have the Half-Lives already. Alex would be nice though. Ooh, would I be able to play Alex? No. We have a sippy of tea. I have cookies with me. We are ready for a very chill time. We're all going to be talking shenanigans. I do have a list. Left 4 Dead 2 is super cheap. That could be a fun, like, collaborative thing, depending on how many people are... We still need to... I still would like to get people to reply to the poll that is on Discord, in the Discord, if people would like to respond whether they're available this Saturday, because we are running out of weekends to have the community day. And everything has just not been lining up well. But yes, today we are going to be drawing a bunch of characters. I've already started, like, trying to draft out a general, like, structure to it. I'm wondering if Trungle should be the table. Because I was thinking, like, we'll make a triangle table and then we'll have Trungle be at the top of it. But it's easier if I just make Trungle the table. Then he's just there. Half-Life Alex is on sale for that much? Ooh, tempting. But I don't think... I can't really buy too many games at the moment, even if the sale is happening. Trungle be the light as well. Half-Life Alex sell... Oh no. Where are my brushes? Here's my brushes. Cool. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Do we like this one more? That one's more crayon-y. This one is more pencil-y. Or is this one the most pencil-y? This one is more precise, so I'm going to stick with this one for now. But yes, so we have a bunch of characters that we're going to be adding to things, and if people would like to mention anything, fuck, SnowRunner is out of my budget. Damn it! £12.49 on sale. Damn. I shouldn't check. I've got like 300 things on my Steam wishlist, so. Ooh, Steam Awards, nice. What kind of categories and nominations are we looking at for the Steam Awards? I don't have the list on my screen, which is a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine. We'll survive. So, the first game that I ever started streaming, was Halo. Well, it wasn't Halo. We started off with a Counter-Strike stream. Before Counter-Strike 2 was a thing. All the same, since Steam Awards was a thing. Fair. Tronga, instead of Alma, have Point Man. But Point Man isn't really recognizable. He just looks like a guy. It's like for Amnesia, I can't really put in guy that we played, Daniel. So I have to put it the grunt. Can't see your games in the wishlist. Oh yeah, no, but I think I've got my account set to private. I don't know why. I should probably undo it. I think it's because at one point I ended up getting Honey Pop because it was just like I saw Markiplier playing it and it was just, you know what, yeah, I want to play Horny Bejeweled. It was funny. It's so fucking dumb of a game. Maybe for friends at least. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I might do it after this, but yeah, I have like 300 games or 200 games on my wishlist. Clip that. What? Horny Bejeweled. You have the ability to clip if you want. Markiplier is the reason I've played a bunch of games. Like, he's the reason I've played Rat Shaker, and now that... hopefully you guys have started looking into Rat Shaker. I know Rat Shaker won't be on sale, but eh. Is that supposed to be John Crisis? John Crisis is going to be over here. I do have a reference. I do have references over on the side, in another window, which I am showing. So we got Grand Master Chief. We got the Grunt. I should probably get a better image because this doesn't really have that much. We've got a Scorpion tank. I'm wondering if I should, for Halo Wars, I just leave John Halo being the representation for that. We've got an Alma model for the little girl. She's just got the dark things. There's the Crisis suit, which I'm going to be copying. I don't know if that's from the original one. I'm not going to be in high detail. It's going to be very sketch. And this is Mara Jade from Star Wars. It is going to take ages to draw, but I think it's worth it. Is that Crisis 2? Ah, shit's sake. I mean, it follows the general design, doesn't it? With, like, the shapes. Because I'm not going to, like, go into absolute specifics. We'll find the other one. Crisis 1 suit. Images. Because that's, like, one of the first ones that pop up. I know it's slimmer, but it's in terms of just the general... It's armor, and it covers things. Because I can't find any, like... I wasn't able to quickly find a good cover for it. The goggles still seem the same. I sent you. Hey, that's helpful. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I saw this image. This doesn't look crazy different. But, okay. I will take it. That's just an empty thing. That's not great. Hello. And then we get rid of that one. Okay. So we have this one now, as a reference, instead. Doink. So yeah, we got that. We'll have John Crisis over here, John Halo over here, John Grunt Amnesia over there. Alma. We might have Garrett. I'm wondering. C1 suit is tactical. Yeah. C2 suit is bodybuilder. I mean, I guess they were trying to appeal to a very different demographic at the time. Why has it got the weird things on the legs? I've just realized, like, it's got these weird little knobs here at the bottom. They just look a little bit strange. What are the purpose? What is purpose? But we move. It's all good. So we got that. I will probably let you guys decide whether the... Howdy, Am. How's it going? It has point lights everywhere. But why on the legs? Mass Effect. I have played it, but I haven't played it. I have played the game, but I didn't play it on stream. I think it's the Hydro Thrusters. Okay. I will take your word. Going goody. Just got home from work. Nice. Chill day at work, or is it a bit more of a fucky one? So I think we're going to focus on getting Mara Jade first, because she's just blocky, and then I have to draw like textures on her. How am I going to do this? So I'm making Trongle the bit here. Bit more of a fucky day, but not too bad compared to the other bad ones. Yippee for it's not too bad. We're gonna focus on the positive part of that. Could do a chant shepherd with a text saying, "We will bang," okay? I am not doing that, no. Steam sale. When everybody loses their wallets. Or wishes they'd lose their wallets, I guess. So, this is all going to be... This is roughly shaping, so we're going to have John Halo here. He is Fridge. We have Amorphous Blob. That is... Guy over here. We're going to have an eye in the background. I think it'd be cool to have like the big eye from when we did the horror stream. Went to a shop that sells foreign food and got some yummy snacks. Yippee! Why you're a table? I don't know. It's easier to fit me in that way. That way I don't have to draw a separate Trongle, and I don't have to draw like a table. I can just draw Trongle. And he exists. And then he can have a smile. So I'm thinking overall we have like the... Pink. I mean, typically like the windows go... They can go either inside or outside. I don't think it did, but I can have a look. I mean, it would be interesting if they did. It's always cool to see like people actually sharing different types of food. So let's get... So this is just going to be a big eye. I didn't actually check them. Sent you some more image of the suits. I don't think I need that many references, but thank you. Looks mostly polished from what I can see. Polish. Like, ah yes, we're going to eat polish at the food market. We'll keep the eye symbol, I think. Looks like a washing machine. How about now? I mean, I guess I can see the washing machine. We've got that. I don't like that. Get out of there. Need more photos, Red. For Toy. I isn't anywhere near S. How'd you do that? The image I sent is just an explanation of the suit. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I know the ones that you sent. I've seen them. Yeah, I saw those ones. So, this is going to take a while. The main thing is just getting the shapes for things. There's even one NK suit. Yeah, I saw. I think we're going to stick with just the US nano suit. And Mara Jade is very blocky. So we're going to stick with Mara Jade being over here. She's very blocky. She has a square face. Everybody's going to be... How tall do I want everyone to be? Do I want to draw legs? I do not know the canon heights for any of these people, so this is going to be an interesting time. For this, you have a very square head, so we're going to go Yunk. Then you just go to a slope, a little bit deeper, it's around there. With your pointy boobies. How does it go around the edges? Or is it legit does just look flat. Okay. And then she has the very square shoulders, so dunk, dunk, dunk. She's a stupid little pointy head. I'll bring her over to this side just so you guys can see a little bit more. Yeah. I should probably just import these into Krita at some point, because now when I do that, yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna import the pictures. I do need to download all of them though. If only I had done this further ahead of the time. NK suit is Kevlar 2. Yeah, I going for minimal detail for this one. I know it's not gonna be like my best work, but it's mostly just to celebrate. I'm honestly surprised at how many games I've finished over this year. It doesn't feel that many. Let's get some images saved. I will just save them all to desktop for now. Dunk. We won't need that. We won't do the tank. I think I'll stick with Master Chief for Halo Wars. He can double as a Spartan. Not save page. I want to save the image. Thank you. Save image as. Desktop. Save. Save image as. Desktop. Save. Okay. So we're going to start off with Mara. So we'll first import her. Let's open up some windows. You don't need to see that. Dunk. Copy. Dunk. Paste. Control T. Can I keep this outside of frame? I can keep it there. That's enough. Oh. That didn't scale correctly. That scaled a lot better. I'm gonna crop this. I'm having to relearn all the tools again. Control R. Dunk. Layer. Crop, 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 crop. Filter. Tools. Image. I just want to crop the layer. Trim. Nope. Not what I wanted. God damn it. So how's everybody else been? What you been up to today, Red? Gredo? Foil? We know Ham's been busy with Wake. What's everybody else been up to? Copy, edit, paste, paste, place, fill foreground for fill special, struct selection. I'm gonna blow up! Why are we gonna blow up? I work to put food in my plushie on my plushie plate. That is understandable. Oh, we're just gonna do the lazy thing, and I'm gonna do that cut, paste, and I can get rid of the other layer. Whoa! I had no idea I had this much control over the rotation. That is actually fucking wild. Pseudo 3D. Welcome back, Foil. They eat 7 meals a day. That's not enough. Then you need to crank that up to 8. How else are those gonna? All those plushies gonna stay so round and soft? Okay, we're drawing Mara. Let's get back to this layer. Have we got the right color? Why aren't we drawing? Why have you stopped to draw? Oh, it's because of the selection. I know, it's trying times. It's 30, I eat some too. You eat all the things! Stop eating all the things! So she has a little pointy head with her hair. Where's my brushes? My brushes are over this side. I want to move these brush presets to here. Because yeah, the tool, other things are there. Can we have Auroras next? Oreos, you mean? Oreos, yes. No Oreos for you. If I skip sleep, I can fit it in. Just laying down. Don't skip sleep, that's not good. Skipping sleep bad. We can shrink this a bit more so we have a bit more space now. I don't really need the... I'm gonna move this to here. I don't want that. You can keep the color selector there, then the layers can be there because we'd group the layers, and then we have everything on one side, and then the tool selections on this side, and I can make it big and shrink it. And we get even more space together. We can have you underneath this to make it even easier, so we can even adjust the other stuff there. And palette we don't care about. And we can have that very thin, and then it looks like Photoshop. We can have Auroras next. Yes. Nice. Congratulations. We've got that. We'll put you in a group for the references. Actually, we'll put you in the other layer. We'll make you Mara, and then we'll just go Control R, grab a little bit more, Control X, make sure we're in Mara, we paste there. That is not correct, that's not what I wanted. There we go, that's what we wanted. Cool. How's Trongle been? Trongle's been okay. It's been a little bit of a stressy time. But we are making do. I'm not the biggest fan of big changes in routine, but I think this has been a fun adventure in realizing things could have been avoided. And it's celebrating something that been doing, which I don't do a lot of. I don't tend to like celebrate anniversaries or milestones and things, but I know it's important to do that, so I'm trying to get into the habit. And rather than just trying to like shove it into like a doodle time or something, I want it to be its own stream and be a unique thing. 50 years of Trongle, I can't believe it. I know! That's great! I'm so old. Writing email, our favorite thing to do. Let's get rid of the selection so that I don't forget that it's there again. You're not happy about what I said when I joined the funny. Foil tried to be funny, as they tend to. Oh boy, everyone's favorite. I need to do an email soon. Shitting on Crisis Remastered for someone. That's understandable, I guess. Isn't their face pointy? Like, do they have a Z axis type thing where it's like pointing forwards? I can't really tell. I can't rotate them. Wait, why are you doing it by email? Because when you need something written, you gotta send the written thing. An email is slightly more professional than a Discord message. I would assume those are the reasonings. There's no other way to contact the person. Why are we all shouting? Oh yeah, I also had an idea to do some trivia about the channel, but I don't know if that's fair, because it's only been a year since trivia is a part of things, but yeah. I know, I'm not screaming at just you, I'm just saying, why are we screaming? I had the juice that makes me shout. The shouting juice? Have they ever heard of a text? That is typically what emails are made out of. And also texts have limits on characters, and email doesn't really. And can we stop with caps, please? Yeah. She has the thinner thing, so it goes to there. No, it's not caps. I'm holding shift. Well, you are still doing capitalization, so I would appreciate it whether you have it locked to caps lock or not to please stop. Ham. Yes? Did it do it? Please tell me it did it. I'm assuming you did the TTS. Please tell me you... No, you just hydrated. Okay. Ham. I hydrate. I forgot my water bottle over at my partner's house. So now that I don't have food, I am having to sippy from cup. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Purple. Then these would connect here. Ham, red, foil, foil. Fuck. I'm tapping my desk with the beat with the music. I can't stop. I can switch it to a different song if you'd like. It's So that's a slightly different beat. Great chat. It seems like it, yeah. It's very, very enlightening. Bite my Scottish ass. No, the email and text are not the same purpose. Email is often used for formal or professional communication, while texts are typically used for quick, immediate messages. Length emails can be longer and include attachments, while texts are usually short. So when you said text, you didn't mean text as in words. You meant texts as in messages sent via texts on a phone, which typically have more of a limit on them. And if you're doing a whole debate on why, while texts are typically sent to individuals or small groups, open and response rates. Texts have higher open and response rates than emails. Okay, but why are we talking about this? Why has this come up? And emails not. Emails generally are more formal and professional, yes. They are also a lot more generally recognized as a form of communication. Texts are informal and aren't necessarily as comparable. I prefer receiving emails for anything regarding, like, stuff. I don't like getting text messages for deliveries. I don't like getting text messages and things for everything else. He is professionally shitting on Crisis Remastered. Look, for a text message, I would not want to have an essay received. I would prefer to have an email. Crisis Remastered, I think, has the issue with a lot of remasters, where it's not really a remaster, it's just making it in the new engine and hoping that it's better. How do your arms look, Mara? They are still just little polygons. So, for there. Do I want Mara to have a pose? Do we want Mara to have a pose? Would Mara be... Dunk. Dunk. That is incorrect proportions. So badly. Jesus. So direct line down, if we want to have it there, it would need to go there. Cool. Better. Yeah, Red. Give us some synopsis as to the email that you're writing. What am I looking for? I am curious as to, like, the technical things, if you're getting into any form of, like, technical stuff. Gonna send you an email with a YouTube link. Fuck Discord. Just email everything to Foil now. Make their life pain. The lines technically wouldn't change because of whether I'm doing perspective shenanigans. Let's get another layer just to get, like, a general pose, maybe. So, let's... this is all on you, isn't it? So let's erase it from you now, because we're here, and we've made progress. Wait. Are you telling me that you didn't actually copy the fucking thing from it? God damn it, you silly person. Silly app. Apps aren't people, you goober. BRB, okay, ham. But yeah, anybody... I was gonna ask, any games that people are looking forward to for the Steam sale? And anybody planning on buying anything in particular? What is happening? That's you. Merge. Crisis Warhead is also on sale if you didn't get it from GOG. I believe I got it from GOG, but I'll double check. I'm looking forward to play some stuff. Nice! Would buy SnowRunner if it was slightly cheaper. That's fair. Isn't it pretty much the same game as MudRunner though? Like, what exactly would be the point of getting the other one if it has the same experience? I know like Crisis Warhead is technically Crisis but more. I'm on John Cookie. I was asking Foil, what's the appeal of SnowRunner when MudRunner is already kind of the same game? I don't know if the physics is slightly different just because snow instead of mud, but then you get snowy mud. So, but then I compared that to the thing of like expansions for games like Crisis Warhead. It is pretty much more Crisis. Repeating myself again. Welcome back, Ham. I was asking Foil, you Foil, why you were looking forward to SnowRunner if you already enjoy MudRunner, when they are pretty much the same kind of game, and I don't know how much variation there would be in terms of mechanical things. Yes, Crisis Warhead has like the new story and everything, and you're playing it from a different perspective. So I can kind of see like the narrative appeal of that. And also it's more Crisis, and if you like Crisis, that's always a bonus. Ooh, engine improvements. I like MudRunner, and I think there's a story in SnowRunner. Okay, but is the story the main reason you're going for it? Or is it just kind of the thing of just, it's more runner? Because I understand just liking something, or like liking a type of game. Ow, ow. More MudRunner. Okay, fair. I got my question answered. I was reducing the opacity for view so that I could get another layer, so that I could have that over and draw a general pose that I might like. Hand on hip? That feels very Mara. If Crisis Warhead is stuck at 24 refresh rate, you might need to create a custom resolution. Does it really not go up to... Does it not have widescreen resolutions? Trongle, I remembered a cool thing after the film topic last stream about directors in the film process. Ooh, nice. What did you find? It's a bug. Oh, yay. We love fixing those. Do you think this is a good pose for Mara? I think this is a good pose for Mara. The most sane of them all. I mean, hers would technically be a bit pointy because, you know. This goes a lot smaller, and we switch to this color. You need to make a custom resolution with the same pixels as your monitor, but with 1 extra pixel. Why? What the fuck did they do to the... What happened in Crysis 2.5? CryEngine 2.5? To make that need to be necessary. Then it works on the refresh rate of your monitor. That's dumb as shit. How do games work? Just ever. Okay, let's get some other things cleaned up. So the arms we'll get rid of. I am happy with the head overall. The hips and things need to be a little bit higher, I think. I mean, you can try the Alt-Enter 3 times. If that doesn't work, then you need to make the custom res. That is a very strange thing. But yes, Ham, I would love to hear the cool thing you heard of, you remembered about the film topic and things. In uni, they made us watch this film. The film was a series of short films, but each film has the same script and actors. But each time they had different directors and producers. I'll see if I can find it. That is a cool, like, social experiment. Or at least artistic experiment. To see, like, how just the interpretation, like, affects the end product. We're going to take a bit more liberties in terms of scale and things for this, just because I don't want to... Anyone looking forward to the announcements of TGA, the Game Awards? I'm not... I don't really care about the Game Awards much. I find a lot of their, like, choices just pretty mid. I mean, Balatro getting any attention is great. I think Balatro is a really good pick. I haven't played it, but the fact that it's an indie game and it's getting the attention it's getting, I'm happy. I love indie games getting support that they deserve. Technically this would be like here. Then I'd need to change things, so we're just gonna make it so that the box comes to you. That goes sharper. Is this a smart workflow? No. Am I an artist? Also no. Not the awards, the new game announcements. Ah, okay. I haven't been paying too much attention to new game announcements, really. I've been quite caught up in trying to just get my own my own backlog sorted. Which I am close to finishing Spiritfarer. I was playing a little bit earlier today, just to chill. It was nice. Hello, Sakuraki. So I'm late, was practicing my presentation. It's all good. I appreciate you popping in. It is a bit of an impromptu stream, so it's all good. Uh-oh. No, that's just me. No, I'm not stinky. You're stinky. You're the stinky one. I don't want to... Hello, Chin Man. But yes, I've reduced the cost of TTS. It should also be on slightly less of a timer. Don't abuse it. Otherwise, you guys lose your privileges and then you need to pay money for it. Because that'll deter you. Oh, fuck. It didn't sound because I didn't have the desktop audio on. I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do a custom one just to... I'll do it again just so that you hear it. I'll use my own hard-earned tringles to do it. Nye. I heard it, so it's important. Oh, wait, I can't do it yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. So nobody else has to spend points. I'll do it when it's ready. wish I could set it to auto thing. I wish I could give the bot commands. Do people know how, like, other channels do, like, queues? Is it just based on bots? Is it because they end up using their own custom TTS solutions? It probably is. Ink. But yes, we are doing things. Things are happening. It's a matter of taste anyways, it's just not the original vision. The more time I looked at the game, the more flaws I found, and the art became the less important part. Is this for... Is this for Crisis still? I've lost track of the conversation. Okay. I'll do it quickly so that people can do it.
Hello, stinky boy.
That way nobody loses their points and everybody gets the clip. And now you have to wait 2 minutes. Where are we going? We're getting rid of this bit. Music. So Mara Jade definitely has seen better iterations. Watching the videos, not seeing much tech issues. It's needed to be compared side by side closely. I mean, in terms of tech stuff, I don't think that's like the main issue. It's mostly... I don't know. Red knows more. He's the one ranting. This needs to be moved higher in terms of like... Nope, incorrect. So the hips are around there to get the pose because they are square. These technically go in deeper because of how they are shaped. They just go diagonal. So technically these are meant to be going inwards as well, slightly, which is annoying. So now I need to redo that. Don't undo everything. Let us use that as a reference point and go down. So they still go forwards, but they go down a little bit, which makes everything a little bit difficult. Referencing is hard. I like how I went for the polygon accurate character first, instead of the one I could just be artistic and go like, yeah, you know what, that's how Master Chief looks. Goes in, and it would cross, because then that would go in a little bit more. The AI is way more broken and it's missing extra stuff like multiplayer and modding. I think the closest thing one of the better remasters I think is the Command & Conquer remaster, the original Command & Conquer.
Why are you drawing triangle booba?
Because that's what she's got. Look at that. I'm just trying to be accurate to the source material. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's way better than the other depictions of Mara, especially the modded ones. A lot of people in the modding scene for Mysteries of the Sith go for very, very interesting models and interesting covers for the game. I wouldn't recommend. Well, you can look it up if you want. It's like the HD remaster mod, and then it has a very sexualized Mara on the cover for some fucking reason on the thumbnail. Draw Darth Talon. No, that will get me kicked off of everything unless I do the other category, and then I earn nothing. I'm getting better at straight lines. Steam sale is always the end a few days before I am paid. The true terror. The true terror of everything. Timed deals. So it goes down to around there. That'll go down to there. That'll also go down to there. All trying to get to the common point, which is here, which will then have a triangle. A line that kind of lines up with everything else. We do want it to be as about as straight as those, so around about there. Xmas shell reminder. Hot tub stream when? I mean, Trongle and I guess I could just draw him in I could just draw a hot tub. And then I could do hot tub streams. It'd be pretty funny. Next year, maybe. We'll see. Don't tempt me. It's dumb enough for me to be able to do it. Okay, now to draw the hips, which is going to be a bit harder. I should probably do this in separate layers. So like torso, head, and everything. But, you know, we're being dumb. We're doing a separate layer. Also, the perspective is off. I've just realized. So that would be closer to around that angle instead. I think flat surfaces is always a good way to like start off with drawing. Because you can really like get an idea on how direction and facing works a bit better, even though I'm being very shit at it now because art hard. In my opinion, a mod for Crysis looks better than the Crysis Remastered, the Crysis Enhanced Edition. Basic shapes, King. I know. Basic shapes are a friend. The issue is, these are basic shapes, but they have, like, slight angles, and it's always the slight angles that fuck you up. That's why I stuck to being a triangle. It was the best I could do at the time. We leave out the third dimension most of the time. So for this, it looks like we have a basic that, dunk. That's a bit much. That is very much too much. If we're following the same straight line, that needs to be erased a little bit. Yink. Anybody else been working on things? Making art? Doing stuff? Oh, that's way sharper than I thought it would be. What layer are you on? Also, the loading screen music has changed, and that ruins the whole mood. Doing college shit, that's fair. Has college shit been going alright? Are you surviving? I want this to be a reminder that even just because you think somebody's good at animation and things doesn't mean there isn't a shit ton of work behind stuff. I'm in my academic era. Yes, via 1 cup of coffee a day. I almost punched a man today. Oh, that sounds like a fun story. Why? Why did that happen? Why are you invoking violence on the deranged? I don't know why I assumed they were deranged. What are you doing upsetting? Why are you upsetting with Sakuraki Foil? Why'd you almost get punched? What did you do? This leg is gonna be painful for me. technically they do it at like a different angle for that. The arms are going to be annoying. It's not that sharp of an angle, it's just slightly more. So we're gonna go for that. Fourth eye, there looks like there's a polygon there. Is that a triangle? I see a triangle. It could just be put in though. We'll take it as a triangle. So try there. Another one there. And another one there. There is an extra point there on the outside. So it goes there. And then goes down. That seems like a reasonable thigh. Yeah. UCT scholar with his stupid face. He was on his phone during the presentation, not even trying to hide it. Then every time he puts his phone down, he puts it down hard and makes a sound. He's obnoxiously typing on his MacBook Air. It was just rude to the speakers. Yeah, that kind of guy. Damn you, aging a sucker. Tell us a story. Okay. Send some images in the games chat. Sounds like either a Declan or a Brandon. I don't think they are called either of those, but it's an ad break now, so we are going to go quiet for a bit. And we're back! Like, no one is forcing you to be there, my dude. Yeah, it's that type of guy who's just, like, doing what they're feel like they're obligated to do. than making a fuss about it. Sippy of the tea. Point. Okay, other leg time. Let us do this. How am I gonna do that one? I guess I'll just follow a similar pattern of it has the bit there. That's too far out. Or is it? And then we got multiple triangles going that way. We can hide things later, so this is working. Not sure because I think he's writing his PhD, but that's obnoxious and privileged. Ah, fair. I don't think we need that extra triangle there. I think that kind of gets the point across enough for triangles. What's a UCT? Sorry, I've never heard of it. It's the university. It's just the abbreviation. Okay. Those legs are disproportionate. With the silly, I mean, there was the extra polygon here, which I don't know if that'll like cause a triangle. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to mimic 3D topology. I could have just made a 3D fucking model and textured this shit instead. Erase. That also might just be a bit too sharp. Basic shapes, my dude. It's just what's running in my head right now. That's also the wrong layer, buddy boy. That one's fine, but here's not. That point goes out too far. Probably be around there instead. So that's also the wrong layer, you goober. Yink. Yeah. If we drew a line between these, it would be around there. Okay. Nope, that is incorrect. That is very wrong. So here's the thing. So it needs to be slightly lower. Let's get to there. Which means we can erase the top bits. Then again, I think I've made the perspective off with everything, but it's fine. I can also just move them slightly lower so that their legs aren't showing. I am bad at legs, evidently. That's why I draw noodles normally. Okay, then we just need the arms, which can be their own thing. We will group you into legs. But yeah, UCT is the university that I believe Sakuraki goes to. Or at least this guy was at. When Trongle become Pyramingle. You mean Tetrahingle? Tetrahongle? I'm stupid? No, it's not necessarily. You didn't really have context. UCT is a university. I do not go that U. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I got the wrong UD. I'm sorry. That's the wrong pencil. We want this pencil. Lump me in with those guys. I'm sorry. We've got other bits there. I'm gonna move on for my own sanity and my own safety. So we are going to have just straight lines. So typically arms go there and there. So doop, doop. And then we have those meet up along there. That will go to other bits. But we need this to be rectangular. Oh, wrong color. Nope, that would be that angle. And then that would go to Yunk. And that will get slightly smaller as it goes because of things and reasons. And because of this angle, when you do that, it would probably have less joints. But we will make it look better soon. We will clean up later. So that just goes to there, that one goes there. So then we could erase here. Clean, just so that I know it's at least looking correct. Nope. I think it's alright. But yeah, Ham, did you find the link to that the reshoots that you were mentioning earlier in terms of like director vision and things? Because yeah, Ham mentioned that they found a thing like an experiment or something where they had the same script and story but all shot with different directors / producers. Just relating to like the thing we had before. Oh, wait, nope. I'm dumb. This is not how the arm would work at all. If it's like on your hip, it would be coming from a different angle, so. Oh, not yet busy. We'll look, all good, no pressure. Just thought I'd check in, see how it's going. So this will happen to have a square. Yeah. Yes, that makes more sense. Nope, I wanted the other thing. Can I move these? I cannot move the brushes. That's a bit annoying. Then hand is there, and she's got mitts for hands, so I'll just draw a little cube. You're blending again! Yippee! That's awesome to hear. I'm glad. How's it been going? What you been making? Or is it like still early stages and you're figuring it out and fucking around? Huzzah! I need to carry on with Blender. I need to get back into Blender. I have opened it again, and I have started, I did very basic animation in it. I think I showed it. Arms typically go to at least the hips in terms of length. We'll go there. Then we have diagonal. I need to make my lamp man. I'm fixing an older project because the remaster thing got me thinking. Oh yeah, that's fair. trying to update a thing to make it look slightly more modern, I see. For legs, we're also going to add a transparency mask, just because I can. No wait, it wouldn't be for this guy. It would be for the other layer. Is it you? Yes. And for the mask, we'd pick you because. Anything else that would be? It would technically be everything inside of you. So that way it's non-destructive. And then we can get rid of the pose. That's not the pose. That's not the pose. That's the pose. And that looks like a low poly character. Which I'll eventually have to detail. I think we're only going to get the basics of the general drafts of everything tonight. It's more of a, I made a good thing but wasn't as good as I am now. Okay, that's fair. So you're going to try and like bring it up to snuff with what you got now? Crackle things in the backgrounds. Hey there, Hangman, how's it going? Oh, you beat me to the words. I'm doing all right. It's going okay. I am slowly learning that I can only really draw triangles and very simple shapes, and I'm being humbled by trying to draw a low poly character. Still writing that email. It sounds like it's going to be a long email, Red, based on everything you've said before.
Jeez.
I was expecting it to be slightly more of something. I'm doing good. I'm making some puppet cutouts and stuff. Hey, nice. I'm trying to pick the colors I'm going to use for them. Yes. Thank you for the save. Oh, we haven't saved once. Thank you very much for the save. This is going to be anniversary, not birthday. Anniversary. Anniversary. I have to use acrylic paint, so I tried using oil pastels, but the colors just smudged every time I touched them. Yeah, I can't imagine. But fucking hell, that sounds like a interesting, like... just interesting. It just sounds cool. I've not really gotten into physical media as much. I would like to do a bit more physical media things. I think the closest thing I'd get to is probably painting some of my minis, which I still need to do. Which I should have realized, because they're oils and they never really dry. That's fair. That's a valid realization. If it's any consolation, I would have made the same mistake. Oh, it's okay. I'm way better at acrylics. Yippee! Physical media is very fun. I can imagine. You just get in there. Get someone who has a 3D printer and you can print yourself a Tringy. That would be great. I know someone who has a 3D printer, but I don't know if they'd let me. Could be cool though. Cleaning up a bit, just getting some of the other bits gone.
Brad.
Okay. Can someone who has a 3D... would you like to see one of my paintings? Yeah, that sounds awesome. The easiest way for you to probably send the thing, because I don't have links enabled in the chat because bots would occasionally pop in. If you're okay joining the Discord, you're welcome to, but otherwise, maybe you can DM me the link on Twitch. Because you can direct message people. I just never really see it used. I think we're going to stop with Mara for now. That seems like a decent place enough to go for. And we are going to... Where's the group? Mara. Boop. We will get rid of that for now. Get rid of it. Reference image. Vote. Which character are we going to work on next? Are we going to work on You know what? I'll put a poll. I have the poll tool. I can do that. Make this easier, rather than everybody have to put it in chat. Who are we drawing next? John, Master Chief. Alma. Amnesia Grunt. I have to say all the words, because otherwise there would be spoilers. John Crisis. I know his name's not John. I'm gonna continue to call him that though. John Crisis. Do you have like 30 channels in your Discord? I don't believe so. I mean, not like 30. I do have a bunch of channels, but it's mostly just to keep everything organized rather than, like, anything. They don't split into, like, subcategories or whatever. Yeah, Foil's got the numbers there. Sent a Twitch DM anyway? Okay. Is that all the things? Or I? Yes. I.
Tomato.
Hybrid is also present for toggle. Is also present for toggle crouch and hold crouch. What? Also, Crisis. Oh, has hybrid buttons for toggle aim and hold aim. Oh, that. Oh no, hybrid keys. No. No, 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 no. Okay. There's a poll. Everybody vote on the poll. Apparently it's very short. I apparently didn't set the timing up correctly. Quickly, vote. Read the other message. I did, okay? A lot of things are popping up. Ding, 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 ding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. I don't know what an amnesia grunt is, but it sounds cool. It's the horror dude from the dude that chases you in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'll get the picture up. I did have it. Don't tell me I got rid of him. No, I need to find him again. No, Amnesia Grunt. Images. Can I get a... Well, that's definitely... that's a source version that they have. I like how some of the framing is just they have big guy. Let's open this image in a new tab, and then I can show you this guy. Him. Well... says Red. I'm guessing in response to me complaining that there's too many messages. Wait, the results happened. And the winner is John Crisis. Crisis time. Are you making you're making a fucking sandwich. Why did you start with cheese? You don't start the sandwich with cheese. What kind of sandwich is this? Okay. Results are in. That's all there. Poll's over. Success. And the winner was John Crisis. So now I need to figure out how to draw a big Crisis guy. We do have the reference images, so we will import. No. Not you. Other one. Yunk. Is it because I saved them all already? Yes, it is. But I do kind of prefer the other one. So we're going to download the other one. Save images. Desktop. Save. Kill. I saved you. I don't need you. I saved you. I saved you. But yeah, let's see what Hangman's been working on. Ooh. That is a Discord attachment. Is it correct? Yes. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Are you okay with me showing it on stream, Hangman? Don't want to just like use your content and display it for all. Awesome, cool. So yeah, this is Hangman, Mr. Hangman stuff. I can embiggen. I think that's quite pretty. Especially the water effects. I like the gradient and everything you got there. Yeah, very cool. John, we gotta get John. Where's John? They are on desktop, which means we drag them in here. Boop. Insert as new layer, please. Yes, lossless, please. I can't tick it, so I don't care. Control T. Move. Yay. Yeah, really good work, man. It's very. I say man. Sorry if I'm pre-gendering. 1 million beers. Well, this is the strangest. Oh wait, that's not your sandwich. You're doing your own thing. Very cool. Very pretty. I love the color choices, and I love just the general vibe. It is good. What am I looking for? We have John Crisis over here. We're gonna zoom in, and we're gonna work on the boy. So, first things first, we need a pose. We will work on layer 2. We can get rid of his head on layer 1 because it's wrong. Erase B. We're on the right layer, yes. Don't get rid of everything. Beep, 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 beep. And then we get this guy. Half cloaked in. But then I need to have a gradient kind of thing, and I don't want, no. No, I don't want to do that. I think I drew it once. The thing is, like, it's the details on, like, the lines and the arms. I'm probably not going to go for, like, hyper buff realistic thing. Probably going to go for a similarly low-ish poly. But keep the general vibe. I'm going to try and keep it within a style. I don't have, like, the most consistent style, I'm aware. Let us put you in a group. And let's add another layer. Dunk. So for you, we are going to make you pretty tall. So we'll put you... This is the right one? Yes, it's just too big of a brush. Welcome back, Ham. So yeah, you've been painting for 6 years then, Hangman? I don't know why I'm... Well, that is count on the mask, I guess. Just about. Okay. 1 trillion. Too many beers. Okay. Let's get the base. Oh, this is going to be a lot harder because he's actually like a humanoid kind of guy.
Die Saber Interactive.
What? Die Saber. Oh, the company Die Saber Interactive. I mean, they messed up Halo enough, so I guess that makes kind of sense. And around the dome. I shouldn't be doing this all on the same layer, but I don't care right now. So they have like the nose thing. Nope. I already know what some of you are thinking and I don't like it. Okay, my angle for this is wrong. This does need to be quite high though. So it does need to end up going there because the goggles are mostly like that. They're quite square. I never used to like doing things with color. I always was a sketch kind of person. I'm a very sketch kind of person. Color I find very scary to start messing with. Cause yeah, it's easy to kind of like outline something. Because that is essentially just like silhouettes and things. Oh wow, that is just a... How do I get that look?
WTF, who put 1 million beers in my sandwich?
I put another one in art. This is one of my favorites. Ooh, let us check it out. Let us see the art. And then we'll have another one tomorrow. Whoa! That's really cool. Are you okay for me to share it? I'm gonna check for each of them just to make sure. Because I don't know, like, which ones... Who put 1 million beers in my sandwich? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, fair. Valid. That's really cool. Another really cool artwork. I love sharing. Nice. I'm glad. I like it when people share what they make. It's something I need to get a lot better with. I should have held that there for longer. I kind of didn't give people time to absorb that. I'm sorry. I will put it here on the side. Donk, donk, donk. Yee. That's really well done. Jesus. There's a lot more detail in the stars that you can see on the photo than you can see on the photo. Acrylic has a lot of gloss, so it's really hard to take a good picture of it. I can imagine, yeah. Share with us the magic numbers of your bank card. No, that's not the sharing we like. But yeah, really good job. Don't do that. 7. Oh no, he's done it. The thing. Oh, that's such weird proportions for this. Oh, okay. This is gonna be funky. I mean, it is mostly gonna be my style, but I don't know. Let's redo. Maximum.
Maximum triangle.
Yes. Let's see. For this, we'd probably have the head be around like here. Thing happened. I heard Weem. Save! Thank you. We will... I'm being non-destructive, so we are going to save normally? Yes. Not enough is really... Nope, that is incorrect. You are not in the window then. Beep. I watched one old episode of Joy of Painting, and then I watched like 5 seasons of it and started painting it. Trongle, trongle on the wall. Who's the pointiest of them all? Also, get off my wall. No! I like it here. I blend in with the wallpaper. It speaks to me. And it's me. I'm the pointiest of them all. Always. And forever. Nobody is pointier than me. Except maybe Mara Jade right now. Ow. Let me hug you. I'm in the wall. No! And I skitter like up onto the ceiling. Why'd you say it? It speaks to me, like Beavis. It speaks to me. I never actually watched Beavis and Butthead. That was never a show that, like, crossed my path. Or my viewing. And the only times I've ever seen anything from it is, like, shorts or other things. It's a ridiculous show, but it has its charm. Yeah, that's fair. The main bit I know it for is just like, I am the great Cornholio. Fuck's sake. This is real. TV shows are great. Anybody else remember any other weird TV shows that were baffled that existed. That's a really bad circle. Get out of there. Dunk. TV shows that actually have heart behind them are great. That is true. Scrubs, as a show growing up, or just a weird show that we're not sure how it existed. Bro is built like a tank. This he has no neck. Just goes straight into shoulders. I should really start this with actually just a basic shape. So we've got the head. We'll have the pose. Shall we have his arms crossed to make it easier? They tried to recreate it with the new show. I don't know what it's called, but it's so fake and awful. Scrubs was great. Weird show. Ah, fair. Ham the Show. Yeah, Ham the Show I think would be a pretty good show. Got this guy. Shoulders.
Trongle is driving his pickup truck on the sandy beaches on the moonlight. His friend Red falls out of the back. Trongle crosses the broken bridge. Suddenly the car explodes. So this is the end of Trongle's road trip. Mines.
Pretty much. That is how it went down. In terms of keeping people to scale, I'm not good at it. I shouldn't have gone for like a perspective shot. Torso is about as long as the arms, so let's look at this in terms of things. Proportions are always weird for me. We're all at the table, so we'd all be around the same distance from the table, so you'd be able to see the same amount of legs for everyone, so you wouldn't see as much on this side. That's fine. Trongle fucking died. It is true. I did explode, and it was a fun time. I would like to make an animated show, but I feel like if it gets popular, it'd be forced to make more past when I want it to end. I mean, it depends if it's an indie show or not. Like if a company buys it or whatever. I mean, if you're the one who made the show, you own the IP and you are the one who gets to choose whether to sell it or not. If you want full creative rights, you get to keep it. Unless you want to get it published and put on TV or something. But online streaming is becoming far more of a thing. And if you get hired by Netflix, or if you get it on Netflix, they'll probably close down the studio that would be animating it before it goes. I saw it happen. I was in the sandwich. I don't know, maybe I'll make something to sell. Maybe that's the strat. I mean, if you want. If that's what you're aiming for, that's something to aim for. Do we want them crossing arms? I think crossing arms is a thing that I don't normally do. I think that'll be an interesting thing to try and do. Sure. Let's push my talents. I want to make things, but it's finding the time. Yes, that's also like... It's why I like this. It's why I like these streams. These streams are my time to kind of fuck around and find out. To an extent. I don't want to like waste people's time when I'm just debugging a piece of software, because I know that can get pretty tedious to watch. That shoulder is too long. But I think this like strikes a nice balance of like being able to talk about cool things and being able to make stuff in the process. When you cross your arms, your elbows come forward. So these need to be more forward and everything. So let's erase. Too much, but it's fine. We're fixing. I'm bad at drawing people. That's why I'm doing cutouts. That's fair. I'm trying to get better, which is why I'm focusing on bits like this. Because the thing is, like, I would normally... I don't got to keep drawing them. Trungle, did you see the meme I made in the memes chat? I can't remember. Perhaps. I will double check soon. Shoulders go up as well when you fold your arms, right? The shoulders come forward. So these would bend forward as well. I like using my little wireframe, man. He is helping me immensely. It is probably one of the greatest tips that I like found for drawing things, of like understanding the pose before you draw the thing. Because then I don't have to like do all the detail and then realize, oh fuck, that doesn't work. It saves me time later because I pay attention to it now. However, that still feels wrong. Let's get rid of this guy for now. We don't need him. I just gotta move the cutout, lol. I mean, there are like animation styles where you only have to draw once or twice. Like draw a single frame and then you just animate the arms and legs. The issue is when you animate like that, especially digital art, it can look very cheap. It looks paper cutout-y, which when you're animating digitally feels not the greatest, but I know it's a stylistic choice for some people. I got a day off coming soon. Might chill in call and use Blender. Hey, that sounds really cool. That sounds like a really good, fun use of the time. Red, I'm not... Is it the Crisis meme that you made? I'm assuming it's the Crisis meme. Let's see. Let's see what memes we got. Memes. Oh, is that the one with the tank? Not gonna lie, it just seemed like a crazy situation in Crisis. I wasn't particularly sure how much of a meme it was. Am I drawing on the right layer? What's happening? Oh, it's because of the opacity. So your opacity down. So elbows come forward, and then cross arms. Elbows come forward, and then cross arms. And then they kind of rest on each other. And then he's buff. And then his other leg will be like here-ish, behind the arm, so I don't have to worry about too much detail. I mean, if we can get the general poses for 2 of these, I will be happy. It was a big ask to be able to do this in one stream, but I think it's a nice, fun use for the time. And yeah, hopefully I'll have it done by at least the end of the year. We can also use doodle time tomorrow to work on it. I think it's still fine. I don't have anything too crazy to kind of work on. There's nothing too pressing other than like some of the alerts would be nice to have more animated stuff. It's that Napoleon meme. Ah, I see. I do tend to do this. I like overestimate just how much work needs to go into a thing. And it happens consistently. So I should, I don't know, learn from this. I should learn at some point. But where's the fun of going according to plan? I mean, that seems like a good pose, a good height, especially with everything else going on. So yeah, I guess it's time to start working on the guy. Let's make that less, and then we go with you. No, we keep the reference. You're fine. You go less. You go under. Okay, let's erase these bits. It's time to draw Buff Man. Everyone's favorite. Aside from Polygonal Whammon. God, that is a much better circle than I was expecting it to be. It's not particularly straight. That's a bit straighter. Based on where the sphere is, yeah, that kind of works. Very square head. Bro was just neck to shoulders. Head is way too big. Head is too disproportionate. I always find head scale to be a bit funky for me. I don't know, I've always struggled with it. Anybody know any neat tricks to keep, like, heads within scale of things? Or is it just kind of a hope and pray? Opens Blender now, forgets how to breathe. I mean, if you want, I could show you the I mean, I'm not the best person to show you the basics of Blender. But Blender. I mean, I know Chin's messed around with Blender quite a bit. It might be, if you have any, like, specific tutorials, Chin, that you'd like to offer to, like, get to grips with things. I know there's the donut tutorial, but I don't necessarily find... I didn't find the donut tutorial be the most useful. Bender, Futurama character? It could be. Bite my shiny metal ass. That was more Peter Griffin than Bender. Bite my shiny metal ass. He's still Peter Griffin. Prompts like a video to do basics and find hotkey command lists I can look at on my other screen. Yeah, I find that very helpful. I tend to like look up the hotkey stuff just as and when, because yeah, sometimes they're a bit hidden and it's not fun. Being destructive, and being bad. I should have had these on separate layers, but it's fine. Okay, so that's the eye line, or at least that's the center line, and for the rest of it we would have... You know what, this will be the basic outline that we have, and then I'll start adding the details afterwards. Neck would be from the edge of the head, so it would be deep. Bad Trongle? Is it because I'm being destructive? You don't know me. Bro's head just takes up the entire fucking space. And there's that. Goes around there, and then it goes down. Goes around there, and then it goes down. Where do his hips start? His hips are like starting here. Ish. And this goes into like the codpiece. Still got like the metal bit here. Weird fucking diamond thing. Other bit. I might have him a bit too long. How big is the chest in terms of heads? Let's use heads. So, chest is around... you know what? We got the ruler. We'll line them up with that. So, top of the head to the bottom of the head is around that. With a bit of the mask, so that's around... Each bit is 50, so 10, 20, 30, no, these are 20, what the fuck kind of measurements are these? Where are the notches? There's 3 notches in between, so this would be 25. We'll do blender after food, that would be better. I think, yeah, that'll, less stress overall. To be fair, I haven't drawn the shoulders yet. That will make them wider. But technically, this would probably come out slightly further. Link with the body. Go there. Then it would join at the hips. It's probably close to there. Then the hips are there. My art is not great. I am not the happiest with these results so far. Not going to lie. But we're making it happen. And that's the important part. I think it's got the general shapes in there. It's still feeling very... at least for me. The arms are definitely going to come out a lot further than I think. The arms come down to around here. I'm going to add an extra layer for the arms just because they're coming in front of things to make it a bit easier. So we're going to go there. Let me draw. I'm on the eraser still. Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably going to start messing around with Blender because I think one of the goals that I want for this next year, seeing as the channel has survived as long as it has, I do want to get a 3D model done at some point. I want to have a custom bot, and I think those are kind of those are like the big goals for the year. The bot is already in the works, so it'll hopefully have basic commands and things running soon. Then, it is simply just getting a 3D model that works properly and can actually be connected to things. Cookie time. Oh. Chinman, if you're still around, would you like to tell us about your Blender project that you're updating? Like the thing that you were happy that you made. And that you thought was worth bringing to the light. A crisis stream that changed everything. I literally just got back. Hi, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome all. How do forearms work? Not the way I always think they do. This is getting a little bit... Mario, you're gonna have to be made see-through. I'm sorry. I made Vi from Arcane, but have critiques for her, so I'm updating her and taking more artistic liberties. Hey! That's super cool. That's sick. I want to see it. Obviously, if you don't, no pressure to. You don't have to go through the whole thing. It is. I know it is a bit scary. I'm going to reduce. Wait, are you the right layer? No, you are not. I'm not on the arms layer. I'm getting there. I mean, yeah, once you're, if you feel comfortable enough doing like a comparison, a before and after, I think that'd be pretty cool, just to like show what you think you've learned and everything. You like the word howdy, huh? It's a good word. Howdy's a fun one. I like howdy. Howdy's a very good one. Might need to make this one a little bit. So that's where the elbow is. Allegedly. With how I did this, I forgot I needed to probably add a bit extra just to make everything make sense. Looking very messy right now. This would require a transparency mask on this layer. Yes. Just so that I'm not destroying anything. Why... If I've got this here, what's that bit then? Is that in you? What layer are you on? Huh? Where are you? Are you on the background? You're on this layer, aren't you? Yep, okay. Cool, we're gonna reduce the opacity of that as well. Just that I know. How about yellow? I mean, if you want to be from like 1997. I've just always used it. That's fair. Meowdy. Cheese to meet you. transparency. This shoulder needs to come out further. This elbow needs to come out further. So we are going to erase from that layer. What the fuck's happening outside? The elbow needs to be like here. So that that's actually like kind of going that way. So we'll go there. Up, ad has begun. Or did I just miss the ad break? I might have missed the ad break. Whoopsies. That's my bad. Because it doesn't seem to be saying that an ad is happening. So I think the ad was already happening and I just wasn't aware of it. Eesh, it's all good. It happens. I don't think too many people were affected. I'm assuming like either people didn't have ads or I saw too much. This elbow still needs to come out further. Doing it wrong. Elbow needs to come out to like here. Nope, there it is. Ads! And we're back. Hi. Did you stretch your leggies? Why not? I think we're gonna mix things up a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. We're going to switch to the other music. So, it stops. It's quiet. But then... the other music begins. I wonder if we could make a plugin or like the virtual environment type thing where it genuinely has like dynamic music based on like the sections we go to. I sold my legs for trousers, but now your legs won't be warm. What are you gonna do now? No leggies. What have I done? That actually looks better than I expected it to. Oh, why'd it stop? Oh, I didn't set it to repeat. Damn it. My goob. I goobed. I goobed when I should have gobbed. Is that correct position? Yes. Cool. Nothing happened yet. We're good. Welcome back, Hangman. I'm also back. It would actually be easier if I had the one over the other. So if I did it this way, because then the other hand can just be tucked behind there, and I don't have to draw as many hands. And I just draw fist. You know what sucks about having to paint these characters? The cleanup I have to do after. I mean, don't you like... I'm assuming you like lay out stuff to make it easier. At least I can paint all the pieces before I cut them out. Yeah, that's fair. Does this elbow need to come out further? If I do that, how does it look? It looks more closed off. I do think the arm still needs to come out a bit more. I just think it needs to go that way instead, and then go... Drawing's hard. Who let me do this? Who decided? It was all me. It was all my mistake. Technically, that head would, because of how I've got it set up, this would be the direction instead. So it'd be more of a that. Which works. Everything still, like, lines up. But oh well. At least I can paint all the pieces. Yeah. I mean... There are ways you can kind of mitigate cleanup for, like, physical stuff, right? Like, you can lay it out, if you save, like, newspapers and stuff, so that you don't necessarily mess as much everywhere, Then again, if you're like painting with bare hands and everything, it can still be pretty intense in terms of cleanups. We don't want that on this layer. We would have that on this layer. The one with the transparency mask. Because we want it to go that way around. Slight adjustment to the tiltage. Trying to understand the general loops for things right now. Oh, I have a whole painting bag with drop cloth and everything. Damn! You are set up. You know what? Hard concrete? What? Foil? Why are you talking about concrete? What's happening? Going to dip for the night. Have a good night, y'all. You know what's... Sorry, I thought I'd missed a bit of conversation. Nightfoil, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you joining. Hope you have a good sleep. And that all the things are good. I appreciate it. Have a goodie night. Sweet dreams. All the things. Dream of games and running in mud. And or snow. Nope, did not want to draw. I don't like this line. Get it out of here. Get this line out of here. And, oh, for fuck's sake.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Okay.
The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult.
To run in a straight line and run as long as possible.
Okay.
The second time you fail to complete the lap before the sound, your test is over.
Okay. Good night. Don't know what kind. It was just stole. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Last night I dreamed I owned a store. Oh, that's pretty cool. Entrepreneur type dreams. Dreams are weird. It's always interesting how we associate meaning with dreams when they are essentially just like our brains processing the info. Even if it doesn't like make sense, because the whole thing is it's not meant to be like interpreting per se. It's just kind of rolling through it. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get, so I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I think that's Boy Crisis pose done. A little bit of cleanup on the edges. What do we think? We happy with that as a pose? I dreamed about a game that didn't exist, but it was cool. I have dreams about flying all the time, or some glider thing. Flying is always a fun type of dream. I once dreamed the tank mission of Crisis with great detail. Based on how many times you've played that game, I am unsurprised you do not dream more. But I hate flying. I guess it's a fear thing then? Epic. Thank you, Chid. Thank you, Ham. What else have we got? What else have we got here? So, I guess I'll put it up to a vote. We're doing votes still. I've got the poll tool. It's a fantastic thing. Who is next? Who have we got left? Alma. No, not there. Who we drawing next? Question mark. Alma. Chief. I. And Greg the Grunt. I'm gonna call him Greg. I think that's everyone. left? Yes. Start poll. Get in there, everyone. While it's going, the level was very accurate in the dream. I also have a recurring dream where I'm specifically on the communications level of Doom 3, being chased into the main control building by one of the Hell Knight demons. It sounds like you had a bad time with that mission. That, or it made some imprint on your psyche. There aren't many games that really leave... I mean, there are strategy games. There's other times I dream of, like, playing StarCraft. Of, like, being in a StarCraft situation and, like, everything happening and, like, pulling off strats. That or some other RTS mixing in with something. What other dreams? What other dreams have I had? Not many recurring ones. I'm not a big fan of a lot of my dreams. A lot of my dreams tend to be like more anxious ones. They normally involve stressful kinds of situations and how I'd handle them. Which, I guess, is the use of the dreams. You're trying to prepare for things. We're tied for Alma and Greg. Oh no. Okay. A Steam sale starts tonight. Yes, I have been made aware. I had a dream James Bond was doing his spy stuff and killing. Then James Bond got shot and started crying and said, "Why would you do that?" and rolled up in a ball. I just love that image so much. Good thing I never let myself use my credit card. That's fair. It is a tiebreaker. Tiebreaker. Everybody, quickly. We need a vote. We need another vote. New poll. Choose. With 3 O's. Alma. Greg. And I'll make it 2 minutes this time just so people have more time to actually do it. Hasn't started, the Steam sale hasn't started for you. I mean, that's fair. It might roll out at different times in different countries. I don't know who Alma is, but Alma is the main antagonist in Fear, the first-person horror shooter. Okay, wrap it up. Come on. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Everybody's voted out. Alma. Jesus. That's fair. That's enough votes for Alma. We're going there. Very well. Little girl it is. We will hide. Crisis. Wait. So Alma is going to be this one, the little one on the left. That's kind of just the example one, so we can make it big again. Get rid of this version. She is a child, so she is extra small, and makes it slightly easier. Could also make it that she's just trying to reach for the cake. Like she's sidled up here. Let's make a extra layer quickly. Insert, add an extra layer, because I am learning hotkeys. She could just be like here. Reaching for the cake. I think that's pretty cute. But then again, you can't see her very well, so... I could just make her, like, a little bit more obvious. Because she's got her hair covering things, but let's get the reference image in, just so that we know what we're dealing with. Alma is this terrifying creature. Long hair, very bloody. Pale skin and, like, dark eyes. I don't think you ever see her eyes at any point. But yeah. I don't know if that's the Fear 1 model. might not be the Fear 1 model. It probably is. A lot of times you never actually directly see them. It is. Alright. I just popped up on the wiki and like on top of her image just says evildoer. Alright. What do you mean? Are you asking what I'm saying? Or are you... No, come back. You stay there. Are you questioning what I8 is?
Question mark.
I'm struggling to know what the question mark's for. Now you're just trolling. No, you're just being mean. Howdy. How C? How E? Wally. Let's get the... we'll use this as a reference for this. So she's got her shoulders. They're slightly smaller because child and also lady. Or female. Because they do have a smaller shoulder width. Ham is Eva. Eva? EVA? PVA glue. PVC pipe. Crisis can exist. He doesn't need to like disappear. I just want the reference gone. Mostly. So that I don't have to deal with those. I'm gonna have that be there. And then they're gonna be like reaching. So they have tiny arms. Which means the shoulder would probably come forward. I don't know who Eva... Oh, who Eva as in from Wally, I think. We're based on that reference. Wally. Eva. Wally's a really good movie. I really liked it. It made... I didn't rate it before, but I quite like it. This is getting messy already. Their head tilted to make it a bit more dynamic. Doesn't need to be the perfectest of circles. Those are words that are definitely a thing. Struggling to like get proximity, like how close they'd be to like reaching to a thing, because it is kind of like when you're reaching over, the shoulder comes in front of the head, so I'm trying to think how the body bends, because it does cross a bit. But it's the other way. It crosses the other way because they'd be reaching with that, so they'd try to counter twist, so the hips would go that way. To try and counter, which means everything would kind of bend that way. Oh, why am I doing posing? I never do posing. I think this is like the first proper time I'm actually posing. Why the fuck have I chosen this instance for this? You know, it'll be straight. I don't care. Stay straight. Save! Thank you! We have done some new things, so I'm gonna save a new version. Even though the file's already starting to get big. So where would the, like, dress go? I'd argue the child is still larger than that, so... Erase. Wouldn't be that much of a twist. The body is still straight in terms of the ground, so it would still be there. It's just the hips twisted that way. So the one gets raised slightly. So this one, it would be slightly tilted in that direction, which means it would bring it more to there. And they're like dippy-doing. No, that doesn't look right. Nah. That looks fine. That looks like the kids is like at least reaching for something, even if they're not like tiptoeing, they just stood. Alright, Red. See you in a bitty. What's the time? We are still doing good. So, this hasn't been put in their own layer yet. What are you? You're everything else. So Control G. Alma. Put the reference at the bottom. This is the wireframe. And then we'll go for this, which will be on top. And it will be, I don't know how well the little girl's face is going to go, because I am not great at drawing faces, just overall. Oh, long layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. So we got this, so it would be a little nose. She has much softer things. This is looking more like a guy with the way. I'm really not great at faces. So, side of the head. Jawline, which is softer because of female, which is a thing. Heads are weird because they need skull. So head goes back a little bit, which means that kind of comes forward there. But it's a gentler curve because less brow. Needs less brow. Less nose as well, just a smaller nose. Hairline. Head is tilted. I need to remember that. Okay, let's start with just the general head shape first. Because I'm already getting overwhelmed. Head isn't good, doesn't need to be nearly this tall, this big at least. This is just the frame for like the hairline. Hairline, which will then have ears, but those are going to be covered by the hair, so we can just draw the hair, I think, with the general line through the middle. The line would be here, because that's where the other bit is, so which means the hairline would be closer to like around here. Ears would be in line with that, so that goes there. Hairline would not be visible that side because of the way we've got the perspective. God, why have I chosen this? Why have I decided to do this? I barely ever draw people, and now I've decided to make an entire thing which has multiple people. I mean, half of them are wearing masks. And one is subhuman. So this is... Actually, is this the only person with an actual human face? Pretty much. Mara doesn't really count. I should keep the outlines and the color separate technically. So we'll keep that there as it is. I'll add another layer. Because I don't need the detail underneath, per se. We do need that hairline though, so I do need some distinction. Let's get that going. I might have gone a bit too far. Head might be too big. Head too big. I was goober. Nope, no, stop erasing. Stop erasing! That's the hair, so then we'll get the face, which is technically going to be under the hair. That's still the eraser, so it's not helpful. get those dark. Kind of looks more like... I feel like I need to get the brow. Could also just cover her face with her hair. Like, just make it come all the way down to here, and then... Drawing's hard. And I am not the most talented person for it. The main thing is that we're trying. That's the important bit. I don't like it. To be fair, I've already drawn way more detail than I have on any of the others. So, I'm going to redo this. Because she's also just really small. Clear that layer for a bit. Let's see if we can get her actual... I'm still on the eraser. That's why things are erasing. Who would have thunk? Keeping things on the eraser would keep it erasing. Who'd have thunk? Oh no! Hydration! Sippies! And a boss check. Thank you! Ooh, big cracks. And a save. I don't think there's much worth saving right now. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Ow. My ears. My goodness. Ham. Have you opened up Blender since you've had some food, or are you still waiting for food? Or are you busy with the food? Are we going through? Is food involved? Because I'm having a cookie. Oh. Munch, munch, munch. Had food, was really bad, but we'll probably open it soon. That is fair. Good luck, Ham. Let me know if you get stuck with anything in Blender related. Nice. Support. Yippee. Now, if only I had the Krita support. Honestly, that actually kind of works. If we erase slightly more here. We'll probably be in VC in a few days messing around in it. Nice! Ow, ow, ow. I've taken a stance. Wait, how big is a Spartan compared to a person? Spartan to human height comparison. Image. Oh, they are tall. No, get out of here. "7'2". Master Chief is 7'2". That's gonna be interesting. Honestly, I think almost kind of just cool the way she is. I kind of just like that. I might have it so the hair is like covering her face more. So it looks a bit more like the, I don't know, the Grudge or some things. And I'll color the dress red. But overall, I think that actually looks, I think that captures the essence. What layer is this on? Let's get to you, and we need to erase little bits here. Then you also erase little bits here. Coloring. This probably will come forward a bit more. Too much. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'm EP. Was all good. I'm EP? Did it say it? Okay. Good eeps. I agree. Good night. Sleep well, Chin. Thank you for hanging around. Have a good one and rest well. You too, Sakuraki. If you're hanging around. I've been procrastinating so badly today. Same, to an extent. I've also been kind of doing that. But I'm doing something now, which I think is the important bit for me, at least. What you been procrastinating? Has it been like work stuff, or has it mostly been other shenanigans? Now that I kind of have to redo some cutouts I ruined with pastels, I'm demotivated. That's fair, but you could consider the... It is a bit demotivating when mistakes happen, but the whole thing is it's because you know the vision. So, it just gives you a chance to explore it and refine the things. I know it's not necessarily the most helpful thing. Most helpful advice. Because motivation is a very difficult thing. But I know, typically when I really don't want to do the thing, when I start doing it and I know that it's done, once I'm finished with it, it's done and I don't have to redo it again, I kind of just start doing it and hope. Because I know the reason I'm doing it is to make future Trongle slightly less annoyed. How does her hair look? It is like a V, so it is kind of like a dunk. Motivation's hard. It's a very difficult kind of line to try and tread. Why? It's because I didn't press E, I pressed D instead. No, wrong thing. I should really have a face on a separate layer. I have... I have messed up these layers badly. And I'm making it worse. You are what? You're the face, you're the hair. You are also hair. You're also outline. I'm gonna merge these two. So that I know it's the hair, at least. What are you? I like that cheeky smile. I like the cheekiness there. It's just the prospect of painting. I want to do it all at once. Like the backgrounds and everything. But I don't want to do too much work at once because I know it'll burn me out. Yeah, I feel that. It's like, it's kind of why I'm trying to take these characters in step, at least for this, because I genuinely don't draw something as elaborate as this in terms of an image. My stuff is very simple triangle. And then he moves, or he wobbles. Perspective's hard. And honestly, I kind of like how this looks. I'm happy with how Alma looks. Alma might just be finished. So I'm going to keep Alma there. Then Master Chief will be the huge fucking chunk here. And then, or we can have Master Chief be there. The amnesia guy, the amnesia grunt in front. So I don't have to go into too much detail for the mouth. Ow, fuck. My bones. My bones are angry. I mean, even now, I'm a little bit worried that since I'm having an art stream tonight, that tomorrow's doodle time might be a bit more difficult, because I don't generally, like, do this much drawing in a week. We might work on some other stuff tomorrow, just to mix it up a little bit. And then I'll see if I can get this artwork done at some other point. But yeah. We're having a time. My eyes. Why do my eyes? Why do my eyes sometimes? Like when when they stop eyeing, you know? Okay, I think almost done. So now all that leaves is Goopy McGooperson over here and Mamster Chief. My eyes, why do you do this? Why do you betray me in my times of need? Yeah, I've been staying at screens all day. Whew. Ow. Shall we have a bit of a mix-up? I think I am, if people would like, if they, well, I don't know how many people are around. I know Ham said BRB. I think Red did BRB a while ago. Chin and Sakuraki left. It would have been ideal to do it like last time. Nah, it's not an appropriate time for trivia. What shall we do to mix things up? What shall we do to freshen things up? Why is there a washing machine in the background? It's not a... You're the second person to say that, which is great. It is going to be like an eye. That is going to be... It's from a different game. I could also technically make it a person. I could make it... It's from a game called Doll's Domain, which the wonderful people at Not Evil Studio, which are friends of mine from university, they made a game. It was a VR horror game. And I played it, and it was very cool. And it was a Halloween special. And yes, it had this massive eye that would like pop in down the in the window. The whole thing is that you've been placed into a dollhouse, and you need to obey her rules. And if she sees you moving, you die. So it was stressful. But yeah, it's essentially the giant eye peering in, which I think is a bit more representative than like the wooden mannequin, like pose mannequins with like spear hands. Although that would technically be slightly easier to draw than an eye. The colors for this is going to be probably the most difficult part. Alma is so small. I might need to upscale Alma. So that she is slightly more child-sized. Because right now she just looks like very tiny. And now she kind of like looks more in proportion with things. And she still fits in with the angles and stuff. So I think it works. Because yeah, if I put her like... She's around hip height of very tall Crisis Man. Yeah, that works. But yeah, it's a big eye in the background. But I can understand why people think it's a washing machine. It will all be clear soon. I promise. Maybe. So yeah, I guess the next vote is, do we do Greg, Chief, or I? And I would be a change of pace in terms of me having to draw people. Yeah, we're gonna draw the eye. Executive decision. Stop doing things. We'll draw it on this layer. So since we have that, we'll make paint layer 1 slightly more less opaque, more transparent. And then we'll go B. We'll have it be a slightly more centered. Let's draw a line. You can also have the window be at more of an angle, I guess. Or I could have it be in the background. We still... Garrett is still... We haven't finished that game, so I don't know if I'd include it yet. We'll go for a basic... We'll go for the original thing, and I'll just translate it if I need to. But yeah, essentially the whole thing was it's meant to be from the window. I will add some... I'll add a frame, more of a frame to it. I always find drawing, like... technical art has always fascinated me. I like very clean art. Which might not be apparent based on how I draw. But I always admire the artists that can, like, get extremely clean line work. Like, I think A. Shipwright. I think that's the artist. Let me double check. Yes, A. Shipwright is amazing with just, like, how clean and crisp their art is. Their storytelling is kind of there. But otherwise, I love their pictures that they end up making. Let me see if I can get their art station here. This. Like, it's just so crisp. So crisp and pretty and good and clean, but vibrant. Like, even with just, like, basic lines, they get weight with how thick they make the things and how much depth they add to stuff. Even their colors. Just like, look! Mwah! Gorgeous. So good. I fucking love their style. It's fantastic. Let's get a bit more of an upbeat song. I think that'll be a nice mix-up. What do I have? What ideas we got? No, I won't do that one. There's always that one. That one's always a good one. We'll stick with this one. I don't want that on repeat per se. We'd probably like the chords on repeat instead. So we'd grab the bit that is where it's copied from. To there. Cool. And we put that on loop. And then pause you. Bit of a different vibe. Ads begun. BRB. We're back. Hi. Welcome. All of the things are going okay. I think this song might be a bit annoying on loop. I'm gonna switch to a different one. You guys don't get to see the projects. We'll go with the general intro. I think that one works when it's like got a low filter on it. Is it the right one? Yes. Then we just need to get to the top one. View. Wait, do you have it on the master? You have it on the big boy? You do! Hopefully, let me know if the loop starts driving people insane, because I know I'm kind of numb to it at this point because I do music production for fun. So I'd get like a 4-bar loop and I'd like tweak things as it's going, hearing the same tune over and over again. Rather, I should keep these on separate layers, as per usual. Put this in the group. Should probably get an eye as a reference. Nah. Who needs references, am I right? Me, I'm the one who needs them. Can I draw a circle? This is the determines whether this is gonna work. Fucking Jesus. Because it does need to be bigger than the window. So, God. How do artists do things? How do artists draw circles? I could be lazy and just do the circle tool. That feels a little bit cheap. And also it doesn't keep like the squodginess that I wanted to have. Trying to use my shoulder more, because shoulder's good and all fun. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'm okay at drawing eyes. Based on how that was normally what I ended up sketching in my books. When I was bored. Like it was either eyes or it was like doodles like Mr. Crisisman. Here on the right. Not that one. I want to get rid of the actual, like... Because we don't really need this. The section with the other one right now. What did I need? What did I need? Eraser. Erase. Then we have like a grayish void in the background of that window, I guess. And this is a great time to use the rectangle tool, because then I can select and then only color in that area. Then for this thing, that's that one. Yes, so we need to get a mask. Let's grab you, and then we create a transparency mask. Wait! Okay, that worked way better than I thought it would. I do think I want the gray to be darker though. So that gray is here? Yes, it's this gray. So we'll redo this. Then we go B. Then for the iris, I'm not on the right layer. I thought I was. Apparently I'm not. Nope, I'm still on that one. I thought I selected this one. Evidently not. But yeah, recently I've been playing... well, I'm almost finished with Spiritfarer. I'm about like 80% of the way through. But I've been really like... It's been my nice chill game as of late. And I've been really enjoying it. Very cozy, but also make me cry. Am I erasing enough? We are trying a different brush this time around, and it seems to be looking pretty good. I'm quite liking the results overall. I think we need another layer for the iris, just so that we can get like some... And we'll go for like a grayish thing, so that's not just all pure white. Also, I mean, that already looks like pretty cool. I quite like how the eye looks already. We do need a bit more variation in music. Let's switch it around. Okay, you guys don't have to see me switching it around, I guess. You guys don't get to see how the sausage is made. How do you sound? Let's find out. I think this one sounded okay. This was a lot. Ooh, I didn't realize I made a pan. Trying to get hyped up for the end. Or at least getting closer to the end. Okay, so we've drawn an eye, which I think that's pretty cool. I think that looks pretty good. Then I think we're going to draw the goop monster. So we will import that. And we'll use this layer. Let's get windows open. It's this pretty guy. Look at him, he's great. Now, we are going to make the eye slightly more transparent. Yes, that is the correct term. We're going to shrink this little guy. So this guy was taller than Daniel. He was pretty big. He was the example we were using. We will get rid of him in this version. No, Trongle. Accidentally started erasing Trongle, the table Trongle. God damn it. I need to lift the pencil or the stylus. What did I walk into? You've walked into me trying to keep the beat up. I've also just been jumping around between musical stuff. If you want to have it more chilled, we can. I'm happy to keep it more chilled as well. I just wanted to up the energy because I needed to up the energy. Because it's been a day. But welcome back, La Rosa. There's been quite a lot of talking. Yeah. We are drawing a bunch of guys. So we've had some success. We've drawn most of them. We've drawn 4 silhouettes so far. 2 of which I think are pretty much done. I don't think I need to do much more to them. The boxy character on the far right here is Mara Jade. What have you been listening to? We've been jumping between. It's the stuff that I've been making. I was wondering just like what to put on. This has been a very, very slightly all over the place stream in terms of like trying to come up with stuff. Haven't been taking it too seriously just because it is a sudden one. And I feel that kind of underpins the channel as a whole. I just made some weird stuff, and I wanted to use my upbeat weird stuff. We are gonna group these 2 together, and we're gonna Control D, shimmy this boy over here, because he's gonna cover stuff, and then we're gonna have Goopy Boy be here in the corner. Since he's gross and goopy, and a lot of mouth. Also, happy Shremirth Jay. Thank you. I appreciate it. What are we doing? We are getting brush. And we're gonna draw things. Have you had a good day, Lorosa? Has it been a busy one? A lot of people seem to have had busy days today. Heyo, welcome back, Red. Very, very busy day. Well, sit back, listen to the chill music, and decompress while I draw horrors beyond our imagination. But good turnout. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm about to cook now. Ooh, nice. What you cooking? Mushroom pasta or pesto pasta? Which one do you do less often? Because if you do the pesto pasta like less often, like you don't tend to use pesto that much, it might be worth trying that out. But if you need to cook the mushrooms and they might be going off soon, it might be worth using those. Would be your first time. I mean, typically you just cook the pasta and then you add the pesto. Unless you've got another recipe that makes everything slightly fancier. Because I normally get the pesto jars. How has the email gone, Red? Let's get a general pose for this guy. He is big. He is also going to be big. I shall stick with pesto. That is fair. Get his shoulders like slumped. Pesto sounds like a fun idea. I like pesto pasta. Pesto de pasta. Ferrari. I suddenly have no sound. That's not great. Have you muted it somehow? I say, using sound that they probably cannot hear. We're back. Yippee! I guess that's technically gore. I should probably put that tag on there. Let's draw blue flowers around him to make him less scary. I need to draw above it. That's the wrong layer. I need to be on the eraser so that it actually gets rid of it properly. I might just bring him in and out of frame at that point because I don't want to like get Twitch angry with how I've tagged things. So now he is just kind of meat guy. So he doesn't really have a neck. It all kind of blobs together. So that's going to be relatively easy. Boop. I mean, he technically has shoulders. He has more of a neck than this. And this guy over there. Which is a bit surprising. Well, we're almost there. Goop time. Have I got enough layers? What layer is this? Oh, this is the extra one I added for things. It was the one we wanted. It's what we it's what we wanted. Water. People who draw people. Artists that are able to like draw characters the way they like imagine them is just always baffling to me. I've always struggled to be able to get like what's in my head onto a page. Like I can see the lines, my hand just does not know how to make it exist. Modeling's a bit easier because I can just drag points to where I believe they're meant to be. But it is really just practice, 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 because the muscle memory just isn't there for me to actually be able to, like, make what I want to exist. Let's get this thing to be transparent. This is already going pretty well in terms of like just how I want the guy to look. This guy at least. But he's easy. He's just pudgy flesh turned into abomination. Never mind, I'm wrong. I've immediately made this not nearly as close as what I wanted it to be. Technically the mouth is details, so I don't need the mouth details per se. We just want to get the general silhouette, and then we can add details later or after the fact. My eyes are burning like hell. Why? As in just like been looking at things all day, or what? What's burning? Did you cut onions? Have you been cutting onions? You said you were going to cook. I assume it is onions. I may have been cutting onions. That sounds suspicious. I'm unintentionally adding detail when I shouldn't be, which is not great. This is not smart. I keep adding more details. Where's his face go? Where's bro's face go? Oh, it's kind of like the whole mouth. It's just the entire jaw. Okay. Let's add a little. Are you the one with all of that? Yes. Okay, so I need you to have a little bit of mask. I need to unfuck up my shoulder. Ow. Oof. God. Okay, we have a transparency mask. We still have this. I'll probably add another just so that we can get like that's the wrong layer where I did that. This is going way better than I thought it would have been. Maybe I shouldn't draw people. Maybe I should just draw homunculi and abominations. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong layer. Why am I so much better at drawing this? I guess it's exaggerated and it's still lumpy and everything, so it works. So Trongle, I tried to buy you a game, but I can't. You can't? Oh yes, because different areas, different like worlds, lands don't allow transfers between storefronts. If it's any consolation, I've made a horror beyond reckoning. What game did you try to buy? Yeah, the regional pricing stuff. I actually like that detail. That actually helps. Left 4 Dead 2? I can get Left 4 Dead 2. I probably will end up getting Left 4 Dead 2. But yeah, you don't have to worry about getting me any games and things. Honestly, Amnesia is also done. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for like the inside of his mouth. I might just paint it red so that it's not as detailed. It was a birthday present. Oh, that's sweet. Owie. So, what's the price of Left 4 Dead right now? Left 4 Dead 2. All Steam. It is currently £1.70. How much is a sub? I know I only get 50% of a sub, but yeah, in terms of things of just if you wanted to make a thing, 7. Okay, yeah, then don't worry about it. If it's more expensive, then there's not much point. If it's just £1, I'll end up getting it. I'll make the purchase tomorrow. Because yeah, Left 4 Dead is a good game, and I did definitely play it a while ago. $10? Jeez. Regional pricing's really fucking things up. Okay, Coin. Continue to fight back. We have drawn almost all the characters. I was remembering when it was September. Ah, when it's cheaper for everyone to sub. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this is Amnesia. I think that's a decent thing. Then we're gonna have to finish up the other things. We've got 30 minutes. We'll do a basic Master Chief. Master Chief is gonna be super tall, so he's just gonna be towering over everyone. Which are you? You're part of it, so that's fine. Amnesia is done. We've done Fear. We have done a pose for Crisis. We've done a pose for Mara from Mysteries of the Sith. And we've done like all of Amnesia. We've done all like the big thing for Doll's Domain. Now it's just Master Chief. It's time to master the Chief. Okay. That is too big of a resolution on those strokes. Let's get a general pose. So bro is tall. Bro's gonna be looking down. Because he is very big. And he is stoic. So he's gonna be like... Master Chief big. Let's, I do have the image. I have an image that I can import for him. The fake JPEG. God damn it. He's very tall. And he stands proud. Is he gonna be holding a gun? Probably not. I'm not gonna have him holding a gun. Wrong layer. We want these two. We're gonna control group. Make sure that that's there. How does Master Chief normally stand? He's normally holding a gun, but yeah. I think that works. Circle probably comes a bit more forward then. Okay, this is already getting messy. This is just the sketchy part though, where we figure out where things are meant to be, so it's fine. Master Chief. His chest is slightly further out. Don't know if it's worth like blocking this one out. I actually had a lot of fun, like, I really do, like, I'm enjoying streaming. I'm really enjoying, like, all the stuff that we get up to and, like, the general vibes that we have. I know sometimes, like, it ends up with streams like this where it's quite quiet near the end, with other things. But I overall think we've been doing a really good job. I think we've learned a lot. I feel like I've learned a lot more about just being able to talk and, like, express opinions and things, which is really nice. He needs to be... His torso is too short. His torso needs to be at least as long as his legs. So this needs to be longer. Yeah, thank you everybody who spends their time in chat and things. Even if you're like doing your own thing in the background and doing whatever. I appreciate the looks. It's nice like having the space to be able to be creative and just like hang out with people. Because I know it's difficult to kind of find those communities like nearby. And the fact that I found my own tiny little corner at the moment is very cool. And hopefully we can welcome a bunch of other people and find other weird folks that like making things. No, you. It's true though. I want you guys to feel safe. I know I might be a bit lax on like some. I need to be a bit better with moderation in terms of things, of just like what should be said and what can't be, because I know like certain times things can get a bit unhinged, and that can scare people, like scare newer people. But I feel like everybody is generally quite respectful and understanding, because it's socializing is awkward, and I don't want to just suddenly like put a stamp on people's stuff just because like, oh no, they decided to vent a bit too much. But it's also a thing of I'm not sure like the line where to object, I guess. I kind of need to get a bit better with that. Reflecting, doing things. But I feel like we've been consistent. I just need to... There's always going to be things to do. Always going to be things I need to do. Right now we're celebrating what we have done. Big. Like a big guy. Bro is built like a fucking fridge. Okay. New layer, because it's time to start drawing the chief. Okay. Let's draw the helmet. How big is his neck? Might be better to like use shapes for this guy. He big. That's there. Here's to another year, guys. That's way too deep. Cheers. Cheers and gone. Let's make this slightly less. Shows just how rough my rough drafts are. Ooh, there we go. There's that. That's going. Ooh. Ah. I hate his design. It's difficult to draw. I don't like it. Starting with his body. His head is square. It is cube to be looking down. No, I'm not holding control. What the fuck? Head is cube. Get cube headed. That might be a bit much. But that helps me get more of a shape, honestly. So I'm happy with that. Cube also would go slightly further below the head, so it'd be probably around there instead. Ah! Spinnies! Too many spinnies! We have got 10 minutes left. Will I finish Master Chief in time? Fuck knows. Probably not. But I think we made really good progress today. He is just Jesus. He does just tilt all the way down. It's just a slope. Let's get that V from the armor. I feel like he needs to be wider. I mean, the shoulders will make him wider, so... And there's also the backpack shit, so yeah, I'm sure it's fine so far. I wasn't holding control. Krita, if you could wake the fuck up, that would be great. Oh, ad is about to start in 5 minutes. I might use the snooze because I think we are like pretty much at the end. And I don't want to just have the ad happen at the end. That feels a bit cringe. So I'll try and time it well so that we can at least get the ending properly. Have a nice proper end to the anniversary. It has been a while since we saved. I am going to save a new version. Chest is quite large, and then so we'll have like lines there. Make it square. It does thin. Jesus, bro's so built. There might be a better line. That might actually... Bro is stupid built. Fuck me. That's huge. I think that's good. I think we're fine. Cause yeah, bro's buff as hell. And that's... Chief... I'm scared of Chief. Not gonna lie. I'd be scared to fuck with Chief. I do think this needs... I do think his sides need to be slightly bigger. Hot. Okay. Don't start drooling after Master Chief now. There's enough people doing that. And then he'd need arms, which should be around big. Not that big. He does need to have human-sized arms. Human-proportioned arms, at least. Nope, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. Oh, snooze. Yeah, we snoozed it. Okay. Ads are going to be coming soon. So we are going to have to call it here tonight, I think. I think we've made good progress. I think we have a decent thing. Dinner's done. Yippee! But yeah, in terms of everything we've drawn, I might move Crisis to Sir Crisis over. So that everybody can have their own things.
Are you ready to be left for death?
Maybe. I don't like this. I don't really want to be left for dead. I do not want to die. Chief. Mara can be made fully that. Then Crisis, we will move here. Why all of you? Can move him up a bit. If we're moving him up a bit, we need to shrink him a bit. Not a lot, just so that he like fits within the height. Because if he's like across from Master Chief, Master Chief is fucking 7 foot tall. So yeah, he'd be around like this height, I think. But yeah, that is their time. That is their things. But yes, thank you so much everybody who joined today. Here's to another year of silly doodles and dumb games. Yeah. Hey, nice drawing. Thank you very much. Effiquus? Effiquus? Am I pronouncing that right? You've caught us right at the end of the stream, but thank you so much for joining. I appreciate the compliment. It is still on the way there. Wait, we can make the eye must also be like fully thing, and then background. So yeah, this is hopefully going to like have things added on over time. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for the compliments. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the congratulations. Hopefully we can have another fantastic year and for keeping the consistency. Thank you. Yeah. Hope we get to play many more games. Hope we get to doodle a shit ton more. And thank you all for your support. Please remember to see updates in the Discord, which is in the About section here on Twitch. Feel free to follow on Blue Sky, or that's probably the best place to follow, honestly. The other social medias I'm kind of leaving for not leaving, just not posting nearly as much. Blue Sky's the main one. And yeah, I will hopefully see you for Doodle Time tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow for Doodle Time, I will definitely see you on Monday! Have a fantastic rest of your week, everybody who can't join. Good night. Have a good one. Yay! Wait, I just realized a thing. We can raid people. I keep forgetting raiding is a thing. Who wants to go for a raid? Let's make someone's day. Let's go see if we can mess with some other people, whoever's going. What's that? We raid. We jump onto another person's channel and we do things. Bye, Red. We're gonna find someone. Swallow. We're finding equal people, other people doing art and doing things. Is somebody that I'm following streaming? Hey, Oil streaming again. Yeah, Oil streaming again. Let's give them another raid. Why not? Add more things. But yeah, everybody who's along for the ride, feel free to come along. I'm sorry for like suddenly backing and forth. Let's go. Not as big of a raid, but it's fine. We go. Whatever we can do. Help other streamers. Because everybody makes cool shit. And their art's pretty good. I like it. Yippee! Raid now. Bing bongle them.
Brain cells are sinking. Trying. Trongle! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! Hi raiders, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Oil Bun. I'm a Vampire Bunny VTuber. I draw on Wednesdays, I play games on Fridays. Welcome in, Trongle. How was your stream? Happy anniversary